And starter Larry Clark sends his field of 6 on their way in the first of 8 races Friday night. Quick off the wings will be you-know-who out there for the early lead. But now driving it up on the outside, there goes More Monet. Down towards the inside, Walk On By gets away in third, followed by Willie Rocket in fourth. Then a length and a half back is Outlaw Western Style. The early trailer is Keep It Dirty. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time. The opening quarter comes up in 28 and 2. And through the stretch for the first time with More Monet for Kelly Hort with the lead by a length and a half. You-know-who sits in second, followed by Walk On By. Gapped off just under 2 is Willie Rocket, then Outlaw Western Style, and Keep It Dirty, the trailer, about 9 off the lead. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And More Monet shows the way. It's More Monet by a little over a length. You-know-who sitting in second. Then Walk On By and Willie Rocket, the half up in 58 and 4, a 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch now with More Monet controlling the tempo and leading it now by just under 2. You-know-who sits in second, length and a half back, Walk On By. Yet to get underway is Willie Rocket. Then we have Outlaw Western Style and Keep It Dirty. 3/4 goes up on the board, 127 and 1. And now out there on the lead, More Monet is pulled away from the field and opened up by 4. As they wheel for home, it's More Monet clear by 3. You-know-who, Willie Rocket now tips to the outside. And down the lane they come, More Monet, You-know-who, Willie Rocket on the outside. But no catching, More Monet will win it. Battle on for second, going to be close. You-know-who and Willie Rocket in 156 and 2. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner, the opener, number 5, More Monet. Owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, trained by Brent Hill, the winning driver, Kelly Hort. The 5-3 exacta was $38. 5-3-2 try, $26.15. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And often pacing in the second. Making a bobble before the start was the 6. Usual Suspect. As they head to the far turn now. Trying to gun for the lead from the outside is Luke's Proclamation. And down on the inside we have Catch Me Oliver. They'll battle it out. 2.5 lengths back, Son of a Beach gets away in third. Gapped off 4 now is Vinny and the Iceman. As they get set to wheel by us now for the first time, their heads apart. Opening quarter, a contested 27 and 1. From the outside now with the lead, it's Luke's Proclamation, but not giving way on the inside. Catch Me Oliver. They've opened up 6 now on Son of a Beach. 3.5 for the back is Vinny and the Iceman. As they go to the turn, then Dylan James and Usual Suspect. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And it is Luke's Proclamation out there with the lead. The half comes up, 55 and 4. To the backstretch they go, and Luke's Proclamation leads it by 2. Catch Me Oliver second now by about 6. Racing along in third is Son of a Beach. Tipping to the outside is Vinny and the Iceman. Dylan James stays at the pylons. Trailer, Usual Suspect. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, the field taking closer order. 3/4 comes up on the board, 124 and 3. And it is Luke's Proclamation with the lead. Still sitting in second, Catch Me Oliver. Vinny and the Iceman continues to close up on the outside. He's about 3.5 off the lead. And down the lane they come. It is Luke's Proclamation. Catch Me Oliver's tipped out. Vinny and the Iceman and Dylan James. Deep stretch, Dylan James on the outside. and Vinny and the Iceman, they are right together. Another photo for third, Catch Me Oliver and Luke's Proclamation, 154 and 4. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the third. Firing it up on the outside. Chief is Boss looks for the early lead, but now has made a miscue and gone on a break. It'll be Billy Buxton who takes command. Leads it now by a length and a half. Old Brown Truck gets away in second. Length and a half back now. It's Strange World in third. Now on the outside in fourth is Chief is Boss. Rilkoff is the trailer. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. The opening quarter in 28 and 1. Billy Buxton for Kelly Hortz out there with a 2-length lead. Tracking in second is Old Brown Truck. Length and a half back now is Strange World. 2 back is Rilkoff, the trailer. Chief is Boss. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And Billy Buxton shows the way. It's Billy Buxton by a length and a half into the turn with Old Brown Truck pacing along in second. Half comes up in 59 and 1, 31 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, it is Billy Buxton out there with a 2-length lead. Old Brown Truck is sitting in second. Length and a half back now is Strange World in third. 2 lengths further back is Rilkoff. Chief is Boss, the trailer. As they march towards the 3-quarter mark, it's Billy Buxton out there, clear now by just under 3. Tracking in second is Old Brown Truck. 2 further back, Strange World. 3 quarters, 127 and 3. Midway on the turn, and Billy Buxton continues to lead it as they wheel for home. Billy Buxton with the lead. Old Brown Truck is now going to take a shot on the outside. Down towards the inside, Strange World third. Billy Buxton, Old Brown Truck. Strange World is closing through the passing lane. Strange World has grabbed the lead and will win it. Old Brown Truck second, Billy Buxton third. Chief is Boss and Rilkoff. 157 and 2. And off and pacing in the fourth. Rum and Raisins fires out of there and grabs the early lead. But driving up along the inside is everyone's hero. On the outside looking for a spot is Speak Dollars and Cents. Now diving towards the inside is Credit is Magic. They're on the turn and Rum and Raisins comes away with the lead by a length and a half. Parked on the outside, Speak Dollars and Cents. Down towards the inside, everyone's hero is third. At the pylons now we have Credit is Magic. Through the stretch, said Minicatter Joe, and are you crazy? Opening quarter, 27 and 3. Through the stretch for the first time, Rum and Raisins pestered on the outside by Speak Dollars and Cents. Everyone's Hero sits in third, followed by Credit is Magic, Minicatter Joe, and Are You Crazy? Into the clubhouse turn they goes ahead to the half-mile mark. Rum and Raisins continues to lead it. Tough trip tonight for Speak Dollars and Cents. Half 57 and 3. That's a 30-second quarter. As they turn for the backstretch, Rum and Raisins out there now by a length and a half. Everyone's Hero is now second. At the pylons, Credit is Magic is third. Speak Dollars and Cents is still parked on the outside. Down towards the inside, Minicatter Joe and Are You Crazy? As they head towards the three-quarter mark, Rum and Raisins clear by 2 1/4. 3/4 up, 125 and 4. Midway on that final turn, Rum and Raisins clear by 2 1/2. Everyone's Hero and Credit is Magic up the turn into the stretch. And Rum and Raisins comes home with a 2 1/2 length lead. Down the lane they come. John Abbott with Rum and Raisins. Everyone's Hero trying to close up the inside. Rum and Raisins, everyone's Hero. Rum and Raisins to win it. Everyone's Hero second. Credit is Magic third. Minicatter Joe fourth. 154 and 2. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fifth. 3 of them look for the top. Jet Juice, One Tough Beach Boy, and Sunset Rider deep on the track. Length and a half back, keeps getting better, gets away in fourth. Fifth is Joltin' Joe, and the trailer is on the turn. Brace for impact as they get set to wheel bias down for the first time. Making the top, it is Sunset Rider for Rod Terrace. 27 flat after a contested opening quarter. As they wheel bias down, Sunset Rider's out there with a length and a half lead. One Tough Beach Boy sits in second. Jet Juice is third, followed by Keeps Getting Better in fourth. Then it's back to Joltin' Joe and Brace for Impact. Into the clubhouse turn they go. They're all trying to catch Sunset Rider. Sunset Rider leads it now by just under 2. Going along in second, One Tough Beach Boy and Jet Juice third. Half up, 57 and 1, a 30 and 1/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch now, it is Sunset Rider now just by a little over a length. One Tough Beach Boy now pulling out of the 3 spot. Here comes Jet Juice driving it up on the outside. Gapped off 5 now is Keeps Getting Better. Joltin' Joe, and to the outside, Brace for Impact. 3/4 went up, 125 and 3. Midway on the final turn, and Sunset Rider leads it, but only by a half. Jet Juice on the outside. One Tough Beach Boy takes the perfect ride on the inside. As they wheel for home, Sunset Rider has a short lead on the outside. Jet Juice, and now coming through the passing lane, One Tough Beach Boy. Jet Juice, One Tough Beach Boy. Jet Juice to win it. One Tough Beach Boy second. Sunset Rider third. It'll be Brace for Impact fourth, and I believe Keeps Getting Better for the super high 5, 154 and 3. And off and pacing in the 6th. It's Jules Dragon trying to fire it up early. On the inside is Light My Shadow. Length and a half back now. Wits Beach takes a good spot. My Little Ginger Man gets away in 4th. 5th is Radar enforced. 6th, Bad Moon Horizon. They're on the turn now as they get set to sweep by us now for the first time. From the outside, trying to grab the lead. Here's Kelly Hort and Light My Shadow. Through the stretch now, the opening quarter, a moderate 29 flat. Light My Shadow now has the lead by a length and a half. It is Jules Dragon sitting in 2nd. Wits Beach goes along in 3rd. Gapped off 3 now is My Little Ginger Man. 2.5 for the back, Radar enforced, and 2.5 to Bad Moon Horizon. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. As they race to the half-mile mark, it's still Light My Shadow with the lead. The half comes up, 58 and 1. To the backstretch they go, and it is Light My Shadow with that lead. 2-hole trip for Jules Dragon, who's taking a peek to the outside. Length and a half back is Wits Beach. My Little Ginger Man sits 4th, but he's still got about 6 lengths to make up. Radar enforced and Bad Moon Horizon. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, it's still Light My Shadow with the lead. 3/4, 126 and 3. And Light My Shadow leads it by a tight length. It's Jules Dragon sitting in 2nd. Now tipping to the outside, Wits Beach. My Little Ginger Man elects to stay at the pylons. As they wheel for home, Light My Shadow with the lead. On the outside, Jules Dragon. My Little Ginger Man motoring up the passing lane. Far outside, Wits Beach. It's going to be Jules Dragon. Jules Dragon to win it. Very close for 2nd. Wits Beach, My Little Ginger Man down into the passing lane. Light My Shadow right there. 155 and 1. Three to Exacta was $47.60. The try, $65.20. And off and pacing in the 7th. Mock Steady fires it up early, as does Sunshine Boy, but It'll Be Fine goes by them all. As they go to the turn, It'll Be Fine. Trying to park him on the inside is Sunshine Boy. Length and a half back is Mock Steady. Gapped off 2. Outlaws See My Shadow. Then it's Waiting on a River. Back to Pure Form Mr. Toffee. And the early trailer, Vertical Squirt. They've sorted themselves out as they get set to wheel by us now for the first time. 27 and 4, the opening panel. It'll Be Fine has the lead, but Sunshine Boy drives on for Dave Hudon. He wants the top. Going along in 3rd is Mock Steady. Length and a half back is Outlaws See My Shadow. Followed by Waiting on a River, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. Vertical Squirt the trailer. He's got about 9 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Sunshine Boy shows the way over It'll Be Fine. Sitting 3rd, Mock Steady. Half up, 56 and 2. To the backstretch they go. Sunshine Boy's out there now with a length and 3/4 lead. It'll Be Fine sits in 2nd. Mock Steady is 3rd. Outlaws See My Shadow. First up on the outside, Pure Form Mr. Toffee. At the pylons, Waiting on a River. And Vertical Squirt the trailer. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, Sunshine Boy still with the lead. 3/4, 123 and 4. And Sunshine Boy out there by a length and a half. It'll Be Fine, 2nd by a length and a 1/4. Mock Steady 3rd, Waiting on a River, saving ground at the pylons. Up the turn into the stretch. Sunshine Boy comes home now with a 2.5 length lead. It'll Be Fine 2nd. On the outside, Mock Steady. Further out, Waiting on a River. Sunshine Boy will win the preferred handicap by 2. Mock Steady 2nd. It'll Be Fine 3rd. followed by Waiting on a River, fourth. 152 and 1. The 4-2 exacta was $29.30. The try was $50 even. 20-cent super was $52.08. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8th and final. About 4 or 5 of them looking for the top from the pylons. Million Reasons trying to hold bay on the outside to Sammy Santana as they hit the turn. Sammy Santana from the outside drives on, grabs the lead. It is LD's Boss who will sit in second. Million Reasons third. Down towards the inside, Cause to Believe is fourth. Parked on the outside is Google It Bro. As they wheel by us now for the first time, followed by I'm Watching. Then we come back to Living on Adrenaline and Tea and Custard. 27 and 4, the opening panel. As they wheel by us, Sammy Santana shows the way for Blaine Chapel by 2. LD's Boss sits in second. Now Google It Bro drives on the outside. Tough trip tonight. Million Reasons sits in fourth as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. On the inside, Sammy Santana. Pressing on the outside is Google It Bro. LD's Boss, the perfect trip down towards the inside. Million Reasons into the outer flow. There goes Living on Adrenaline. That half went up in 59 and 1. They slowed that right down. There, midway on the backstretch, and from the inside, it is Sammy Santana, but Google It Bro still pressing on. LD's Boss is now tipped off the pylons. Million Reasons stays put at the inside. Then it's Living on Adrenaline and back to Cause to Believe. 3/4 up, 128 flat. Midway on the final turn, Sammy Santana by a narrow margin over Google It Bro. LD's Boss tips out 3 high, waiting for the passing lane, Million Reasons. And down the lane they come, Sammy Santana. But here comes Million Reasons zipping up the passing lane. Google It Bro still right there. And LD's Boss. It'll be Google It Bro, Million Reasons. They are right together. Another photo for third. Sammy Santana and LD's Boss in 157 and 3. Grades down 267, 345, 1 and 8. Time for the mile 157 and 3.
It is Fraser Downs time once again. It happens every week right around now. Thursday night's card kicking off at 7 o'clock. There are 9 races, and Bailey, I gotta tell you what. You know what? The Fraser action on Thursdays has been extremely popular with bettors all across Canada.
Yeah, I noticed that last week in the handicapping contest. I had 64 people enter, and 2 brand new people to Fraser Downs won the contest. They also had a very long shot play that came in, paid $112. So hopefully they're hooked.
Awesome. That was beginner's luck, and I think they probably enjoyed their evening at Fraser more than they thought they would after that.
Absolutely. They all had a good dinner. They had fun. They were all cheering for their horses coming home.
Cool.
So.
All right. Well, we're going to cheer for your horses coming home. You've been having a good go lately. So what do we got Thursday?
Well, we're going to start in race number 1 with a $5 exactor box. Number 3, they're all Kent's. Going out a 2-year-old, but got to draw closer on the inside gate. I do think that'll definitely help this horse. With number 7, Karma to Get You, She's had lots of chances here to get that maiden victory, has not quite got there yet. However, the advantage of having Brandon Campbell back in the bike, gets a first go. Look for him to be trying hard to get away from the gate and clear over early.
Okay, that's the first race. And actually, they're all Kents. Not that long ago, it was stakes action, now in for the claiming tag there.
Yes,
So.
a little bit, hopefully easier company to get that win for him in there.
What else?
I also have a long shot play a little bit later on in the card, race number 5. I'm heading to number 1, play Misty for me. 2 advantages, I think here, does very well racing off of that 1 gate position. As well, we got Brandon Campbell first time for Hot Dog Hill Racing. 8-1 morning line, a little bit of a value play there. My long shot for a $10 place wager.
Whoa, not fooling around. A little money coming. How'd you do at the Breeders' Cup?
I had a good go Breeders' Cup.
You and I hung out together.
Yeah, we had lots of fun at the contest. Got 5 out of 6 in my pick 6, so it was a good day.
All right, we hope that you are going to have a good day. Of course you will, because you're playing Fraser on a Thursday night when we start at 7 o'clock.
Pleasant good evening, everyone, and welcome to racing from Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Track condition at present, as listed by the judges, is track good, allowing 1 second. Special welcome to everyone joining us for our Thursday night card. Now please turn to the official programs for this evening's corrections and changes. Please note, driver John Vukolich not participating in tonight's card. Driver on number 2, Gameen Star, now Travis Tracy. Scratch the 4, Cambridge Duchess. In the second, the driver on number 7, Stonebridge Fib, is now Blaine Chappell. Race 3 tonight, our fillies and mares preferred. Scratch the 2, Musette. Scratch the 3, Miss iTunes. No show, no triactor wagering. Race 4, we have a clean board, but it does kick off our classic pick 5. The carryover is $3,966. In the fifth, first of 2 super high fives, there is a carryover of $903. An equipment change is noted on your monitors on number 5, Crown Princess. Race 6, a clean board, no changes. It does start off the pick 4. Race 7, a clean board. Race 8, driver on the 1, Pure Form Fiesta, is Dennis Johnston. An equipment change in on the 6. And once again, we score 7. The 8 is a trailer. Then the 9th, scratch the also, number 9, Chuck U. Farley. Once again, 7 score on the gate. The 8 is a trailer. Those are all the changes and corrections to the present time. At this time, just a reminder, please make your wagers as early as possible. Tomorrow night, we continue with live racing. It's another of our Friday night buffet at the races. Every Friday night in November. $29.99 gets you all the fixings and a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. Thank you for your attention and good luck. The Pacers on the track at Fraser Downs for the opener. Field of 6, scratch the 4. Travis Tracy drives the 2. Exactor try, Superfecta, first half of the early double. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's your field number 1, Watching Marina, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, Brent Hill Trains, Scott Knight driving. 2 is Gamine Star, owned by Elise Robotham. Travis Tracy now trains and drives. 3, They're All Kents, owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Scratch the 4, 5, Toby the Tiger, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 6, Lou Valley, owned and trained by Paul Talmazoff, with Robert Scranage III in the bike. And the 7, Karma to Get You, owned and trained by Jeff Waltenberg. Drivers Brandon Campbell. 3 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starter called for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Opening race on our Thursday card, field of 6, scratch the 4. It's Watching Marina, Gamine Star. They're all Kents. Toby the Tiger, Lou Valley, and Karma to Get You. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And starter Larry Clark sends his field underway in the first of 9 on Thursday night. Gunning out of there. There goes They're All Kents out for the early lead at the pylons. Watching Marina takes the 2-hole trip. Length and a half back, Gamine Star gets away in third, followed by Toby the Tiger in fourth. The 2 back markers are Lou Valley and Karma to Get You. They're on the turn, and They're All Kents shows the way by a little over a length. Tracking in second, Watching Marina. Opening quarter up in 29 and 3. Through the stretch for the first time. And it is They're All Kents for Dave Hudon with the lead of a length and a half. Watching Marina second by 2.5. Going along in third, Gamine Star. Then it's Toby the Tiger. 2.5 lengths back, Lou Valley, trailer, Karma to Get You. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And They're All Kents still with that lead. Still tracking in second, Watching Marina. The half comes up in 1 minute and 4/5. As they turn for the backstretch, They're All Kents with the lead of a length and a quarter. It is Watching Marina, second by the same margin. Gamine Star, third by 2. Then Toby the Tiger, gapped off 3 now. On the outside is Karma to Get You and Lou Valley. As they march towards the 3/4 mark, They're All Kents still with the lead. They're All Kents leads it by that length and a quarter. Watching Marina second, 3/4 up, 1:30 and 1. They're midway on the final turn, and They're All Kents still with the lead. Watching Marina now pops out of the 2-hole. Gamine Star follows that path. 4 back is Karma to Get You. Off the turn into the stretch, and They're All Kents with the lead, but it is diminishing. On the outside, Watching Marina, Gamine Star. Deep stretch. They're All Kents, Watching Marina, trying to get to her late. They're All Kents, Watching Marina to win it. They're All Kents second. Gamine Star third, close for fourth between Toby the Tiger and Karma to Get You. No final time up on the board. Unofficial winner number 1, Watching Marina. Number 2, Gamine Star. Number 3, They're All Kents second. Number 2, Gamine Star third. 1-3-2, and it's a photo for fourth. The final time on the board will be 2:01 flat. 1-3-2 and a photo. In a photo for fourth, number 5, Toby the Tiger was fourth. It's 1, 3, 2, and 5. Back to the winners and closure. The winner of the opener, number 1, Watching Marina. She's owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing, trained by Brent Hill, and the winning driver is Scott Knight. Watching Marina is a 4-year-old mare by He's Watching out of Marina, Hanover. The breeders out of Ontario, the Osceola Stables and the Dunarbin Stables. The result is official. 1-3 Exacta was $14. 1-3-2 Try was $16.25. 20-cent Super was $14.33. Official placings, number 1, Watching Marina, your race winner. 2, Gamine Star was third. 3, They're All Kents was second. Scratch the 4. Number 5, Toby the Tiger, fourth. Number 6, Lou Valley, sixth. And number 7, Karma to Get You was fifth. Reads down 132. Scratch 465. Time for the mile 2:01 flat. Race 2 has no changes. Correction, the driver on the 7, Stonebridge Fib, Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell drives the 7, Stonebridge Fib in race 2. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs for race number 2, field of 7, Exactor Try and Superfecta Wagering. Here's your field number 1, Hearts of Racing, owned by Dr. Jim Finley with Dave Hudon, training and driving. 2, Kahala Storm, owned by Ken Ing, Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott's aboard. Number 3, Positively Special, owned by Leslie Godlin and Judy Knighton, Rick Lancaster trains, Jeff Hunt's in the bike. Number 4, Riverboat Spicy, owned by Robbie DeDecker, Dave Hudon trains, Brandon Campbell driving. 5, Diva Amour, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains, Scott Knight drives. 6, Red and Ready, owned by Robert Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick with Tyson Jacoby aboard. And the 7, Stonebridge Fib, owned and trained by Sean Sinner. The driver now is Blaine Chappell. 3 minutes to post time. Starter has called for the horses to line up. Race 2. Starting gate moving. Full gate of 7 for race 2. It's Hearts A Racing, Kahala Storm, Positively Special, Riverboat Spicy, Diva Amour, Red and Ready, your current 1 to 5 choice. Stonebridge Fib on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the second. 3 of them line up, now 4 of them lining up for the early lead. But now forging to the front as they hit the turn is Riverboat Spicy. Red and Ready now hung on the outside. In between pacers is Positively Special and Hearts A Racing at the pylons. As it gets set to sweep by us now for the first time, Red and Ready trying to drive on the outside. But on the inside, Riverboat Spicy keeping this one at bay. 27-3, a swift opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time, Red and Ready. Tyson Jacoby at the controls. Now crosses and clears. Leads it by just over a length. Riverboat Spicy followed by Hearts A Racing. Then we come back to Positively Special as they go to the clubhouse turn. Kahala Storm. Then Diva Amour and Stonebridge Fib. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And Red and Ready's out there now by a length and a half. Riverboat Spicy tracks in second. Half up, 57-2. As they head down the backstretch, Red and Ready shows the way. But now popping out of the 2-hole, there goes Riverboat Spicy for Campbell. Length and a half back is Hearts A Racing in third. Then it's Positively Special. Moving up on the outside into the outer flow is Diva Amour. At the pylons, Kahala Storm and Stonebridge Fib. They've reached the far turn, 3/4 up, 126-2. And from the pylons, it is Red and Ready again with a short lead. Not getting by was Riverboat Spicy, and stalling on the outside. Hearts A Racing's at the rail, and down the lane they come. Red and Ready. There goes Hearts A Racing up the passing lane. Deep stretch now. Hearts A Racing through the passing lane. Red and Ready on the outside. They hit the wire. Red and Ready to win it. It'll be Hearts A Racing second, close for third in 156-3. Unofficial winner number 6, Red and Ready. There is a photo for second. Hold all tickets. 6 and a photo. In the photo for second, number 1, Hearts A Racing second. Number 5, Diva Amour third. And number 2, Kahala Storm fourth. 6-1-5-2, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 2, number 6, Red and Ready. She's owned by Robert Chadwick, trained by Kyle Chadwick, winning driver Tyson Jacoby. Red and Ready is a 3-year-old filly by Better Than Cheddar out of She's a Mystery. The breeders are Deanna and Charles Merritt out of BC. $6-1 exacta, $19.40. 615 try, $22.85. 20-cent super was $19.94. $2 double, $10.90. Official placings: number 1, Hearts Are Racing, 2nd. Number 2, Kahala Storm, 4th. Number 3, Positively Special, 6th. Number 4, Riverboat Spicy was 5th. Number 5, Diva Amour, 3rd. 6, Red and Ready, your race winner. 7, Stonebridge Fib was 7th. Reads down 246, 531, 7 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 156 and 3. Up next, race 3, the Fillies and Mares Preferred. Scratch the 2, Musette. Scratch the 3, Miss iTunes. No show, no triactor wagering. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 3. Field of 4, scratch the 2 and the 3. No show, no triactor wagering. There is pick 3, win place, and exactor wagering. Here's your field number 1, Pirate Booty, owned by Terry Kaufman, trained and driven by Terry Kaufman. Number 4, Hottie on the Horizon, owned by Leslie Godlin, Rick Lancaster. Rick Lancaster trains, Jeff Hunt in the bike. Number 5, Century Mock, owned and trained by Kelly Hort, driver Scott Knight. And number 6, Gray Sea, owned by the Sea Spray Stables, trained by Gord Abbott, driver is John Abbott. 4 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs. Under a minute. Starting call for the horses to line up. Race 3, starting gate is moving. Scratch the 2 and the 3. This is the fillies and mares preferred. No show, no tri-actor wagering. From the pylons out, it's Pirate Booty, Hottie on the Horizon, Century Mock, and Gray Sea. Field heads for the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the fillies and mares preferred. Century Mock trying to fire it up early, trying to hold her at bay. Pirate Booty and Hottie on the Horizon. Gray Sea drops out to trail. As they hit the turn, Scott Knight puts the pedal to the metal with Century Mock and leads it now by a length. It'll be Pirate Booty who gets away in second. Gapped off 2 is Hottie on the Horizon. Gray Sea is the trailer. The opening quarter as they wheel by us down for the first time comes up in 27 and 4. And it's Century Mock with the lead now by a length and a half. Pirate Booty still sitting in second. No change there. Hottie on the Horizon and Gray Sea. Gray Sea about 6 lengths to make up. Under the line for the first time. And Century Mock shows the way. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Century Mock leads it over Pirate Booty. Still sitting third, Hottie on the Horizon. No change, Gray Sea still the trailer. They'll trip the half-mile beam now in 57 and 4. That's a 30-second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, Century Mock shows the way. Still sitting in second, Pirate Booty, no change. Third still is Hottie on the Horizon, who is now tipped to the outside, and Gray Sea's going to follow that path. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, it is Century Mock still with the lead. On the inside is Pirate Booty. On the outside, Hottie on the Horizon. Gray Sea to make a decision, 3 deep, or wait for the passing lane. Midway on the final turn, 3/4, 126 and 1. As they get set to wheel for home, Century Mock leads it by a length and a half. Pirate Booty, Hottie on the Horizon. Gray Sea now splits pacers, and down the lane they come. Century Mock with the lead. Gray Sea is trying to close late. Pirate Booty right there. But it will be Century Mock who goes all the way. It'll be tight for second. Pirate Booty, I think, second over Gray Sea. Followed by Hottie on the Horizon, 155 and 1. Unofficial winner, number 5, Century Mock. There is a photo for second. Please hold all tickets. 5 and a photo. In the photo for second, number 1, Pirate Booty second. 6, Gray Sea is third. 4, Hottie on the Horizon fourth. 5-1, 6-4, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 3, number 5, Century Mock. She's owned and trained by Kelly Hort. The winning driver is Scott Knight. Century Mock, a 5-year-old mare by J.K. Royal Flush out of Mockaway. The breeder out of Alberta, Brian Brook. The 5-1 exacta was worth $11.50. Official placings, number 1, Pirate Booty, second, Scratch the 2, Scratch the 3. Number 4, Hottie on the Horizon, fourth. Number 5, Century Mock, your race winner. Number 6, Gray Sea was third. Rates down 2, Scratch, Scratch. 4-1-3. Time for the mile, 155 and 1. Race 4 kicks off our Classic Pick 5, $1 wager. There is a carryover of $3,966. This is not a jackpot pool. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 4, field of 6. Exactor, Triactor, and Classic Pick 5 wagering. This is not a jackpot pool, $1 wager. There is a carryover of $3,966. Post time 4 minutes away. Here's your field number 1, Danzig to Dharma. Owned by Jerome Bouvier and Kathy Keogh and Robert Diskin. Jerome Bouvier trains, John Abbott driving. 2, Custard or Nothing, owned by Rod Terrace, Blair Miller, Darren Edwards, and Waco Punin. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 3, Mystic Shadow, owned by Nelson and Richard Craig, and Nelson Craig trains with Brad Watt driving. Number 4, Gin is Better, owned, trained, and driven by Clint Warrington. 5, Hot Piece of Ace, owned by Jim Marino in partnership with Shelley Ng. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell driving. And number 6, Western Summit, owned by Paul Sanders and Jim Marino. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight at the lines. 3 minutes to post time. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 4 kicks off our pick 5 carryover 39.66, field of 6. Danzig to Dharma, Custard or Nothing, Mystic Shadow, Gin is Better, Hot Piece of Ace at Western Summit. Fields into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 4th. Firing it up early as they go to the turn. There goes Hot Piece of Ace for Brandon Campbell out there with the lead. Hot Piece of Ace comes away with the lead by a length and a half. It'll be Mystic Shadow who tracks in second. Length and a half back now is Danzig to Dharma. Then we come back to Custard or Nothing. Two back markers, Gin is Better and Western Summit, as they wheel by us now for the first time. Opening quarter in 28 and 1. Hot Piece of Ace shows the way by just under 2. Going along in second now is Mystic Shadow. Length and a half back, Danzig to Dharma. Then we have Custard or Nothing. Gin is Better. Trailer, Western Summit, about 8 lengths to make up. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile mark, and they're in single file. And it is Hot Piece of Ace showing the way. Still tracking in second is Mystic Shadow. The half comes up in the board now in 58 and 3. That's a 30 and 2/5 second quarter. As they head down the backstretch, Hot Piece of Ace shows the way. Tracks in second is Mystic Shadow. Length and a half back. Danzig to Dharma. Gin is Better. Starts it up on the outside. At the pylons, Custard or Nothing. Western Summit, the trailer. As they go to the far turn, Hot Piece of Ace continues to lead it now by a tight length. Right on the Campbell helmet was Mystic Shadow. Driving up on the outside, here's Gin is Better for Warrington. Then Danzig to Dharma. Back to Western Summit and Custard or Nothing. 3/4, 127 and 3. Off the turn into the stretch. Hot Piece of Ace comes home with a 2-length lead. Driving up on the outside, here's Mystic Shadow for Brad Watt. Hot Piece of Ace, Mystic Shadow, Hot Piece of Ace, Mystic Shadow to win it. Hot Piece of Ace second, Danzig to Dharma, and Gin is Better. 156 and 1. Top 2 finishers, unofficial winner, number 3, Mystic Shadow. 5, Hot Piece of Ace second. There's a photo for third. Hold all tickets. 3-5 and a photo. In a photo for third, number 1, Danzig to Dharma. Third, number 4, Gin is Better. Fourth, 3-5, 1-4, unofficial. Back to the winners' enclosure. The winner of race 4, number 3, Mystic Shadow. She's owned by Nelson Craig and Richard Craig. Trained by Nelson Craig. Winning driver is Brad Watt. Mystic Shadow is a 6-year-old mare by Shadow Play out of Breathe. The breeder out of Allentown, New Jersey, Stephen Day. The result is official. $3.5 exacta was $37.10. 351 try was $83.80. Official placings: number 1, Danzig to Dharma, 3rd. Number 2, Custard or Nothing, 5th. Number 3, Mystic Shadow, your race winner. Number 4, Jit is Better, 4th. Number 5, Hot Piece of A, 2nd. Number 6, Western Summit, 6th. Reads down 351, 426. Time for the mile, 156 and 1. Race 5 has no changes. Super High 5 wagering, there's a carryover of $903. At this time, just a reminder, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race tomorrow will be 7 p.m. It's another of our Friday night buffets in the home stretch. $29.99 gets you all the fixings and a $10 wagering voucher, courtesy of BC Racebook. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 5. Field of 7, Exactor, Triactor, Superfecta, Super High 5 wagering. Carryover is $903. Post time, 4 minutes away. Here's the field. Number 1, Play Misty for Me, owned by Hot Dog Hill Racing. Brent Hill trains, Brandon Campbell drives. Number 2, West Coast Captive, owned by Ross Sharp, trained by Blaine Chappell. Scott Knight in the bike. Number 3, Angels on the Horizon, owned by Dr. Jim Finley. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Number 4, You're Not Worth My Time, owned, trained, and driven by Kevin Anderson. 5, Crown Princess, owned by the Sea Spray Stables, trained by Gord Abbott, with John Abbott driving. 6, Tahuya Platinum, owned and trained by Eric Neihart, Robert Scranage III driving. And number 7 is Beach Mist, owned by Kelly Hort and Gabriel Dumoulin. Kelly Hort trains, Tyson Jacoby's in the bike. 3 minutes to post time. Under a minute to post time at Fraser Downs, under a minute. Starters called for the horses to line up. Starting gate is moving. Field of 7 lining up. It's Play Misty for Me, a West Coast Captive. Angels on the Horizon. You're Not Worth My Time. Crown Princess, Tahuya Platinum, and Beach Mist on the outside. Field heads for the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 5th. From the outside, Crown Princess wants the top and is gunning right out of there. Trying to hold this one at bay is Play Misty for Me. Now backing off into the 3-hole is West Coast Captive. As they hit the turn, Crown Princess comes away with the lead. It is Play Misty for Me sitting in 2nd, followed by West Coast Captive in 3rd, length and a half back. Angels on the Horizon 4th, gapped off 2 now is You're Not Worth My Time. 27-3, the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time. Out there on the lead, it is Crown Princess for John Abbott by a length and a half. Play Misty for Me, West Coast Captive, and Angels on the Horizon. You're Not Worth My Time, followed by Beach Mist and Tahuya Platinum. Into the clubhouse turn they go. They're in single file as they go to the clubhouse turn. Crown Princess still with the lead. They go by the half-mile mark now in 57-3, a 30-second quarter. As they head for the backstretch, Crown Princess with the lead. Still tracking in 2nd now, Play Misty for Me, followed by West Coast Captive, who now tips to the outside for Scott Knight. Into the outer flow, also now picking up some cover. You're Not Worth My Time, down towards the inside. Angels on the Horizon, Beach Mist and Tahuya Platinum. As they head towards the 3-quarter mark, Crown Princess still with the lead. Crown Princess by a tight length, Play Misty for Me, and West Coast Captive is up on the outside. 3/4 went, 126-4. They've reached the top of the lane. Crown Princess trying to go all the way, and down the lane they come. Crown Princess with the lead. West Coast Captive on the outside. Play Misty for Me into the passing lane. Angels on the Horizon, deeper in the passing lane, and moving through quickly. Here's Angels on the Horizon to win it. Crown Princess second, group photo for third in 157 and 3. Unofficial winner number 3, Angels on the Horizon. There's a photo for second. Hold all tickets. 3 in a photo. In the photo for second, number 5, Crown Princess second. Number 4, You're Not Worth My Time third. Number 2, West Coast Captive fourth. And number 7, Beach Mist was fifth. 3, 5, 4, 2, and 7. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 5, number 3, Angels on the Horizon. She's owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained by Dave Hudon, and also driven to victory by Dave Hudon. Angels on the Horizon, a 4-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of the Angels Share. Bred in BC by Leslie Godlin and Jim Finley, Dr. Jim Finley. The result is official. $3.5 exacta was $26.60. 354 try, $59.60. 3542 20-cent super, $35.72. The high five was hit. It returns $361.52. And the pick 3 you need, 3 of 3, dollar price $46.15. Official placings. Number 1, Play Misty for me was 6th. Number 2, West Coast Captive 4th. Number 3, Angels on the Horizon, your race winner. Number 4, You're Not Worth My Time 3rd. Number 5, Crown Princess 2nd. 6, Tahuya Platinum 7th. And number 7, Beach Mist was 5th. Race down 641, 327, 5 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 157 and 3. Race 6 kicks off the pick 4, 20-cent wager, 15% takeout. There are no changes. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 6, field of 6. Here's your field. Number 1, Little Bit of Custard, by the West Coast Stable and Blair Smith, Mark White trains. Brandon Campbell aboard. Number 2, Risen Star, owned by Harness the Energy Incorporated, trained and driven by Tyson Jacoby. 3, Hang On Sloopy, owned by Reg Wanenberg, Gail Brasington. Reg Wanenberg trains, Scott Knight drives. Here's the 4, Chocolate Terror, owned by Pat Jarvis and Rod Terrace. Rod Terrace trains and drives. 5, Stonebridge Jade, owned by Rod Terrace, Ralph Terrace, Darren Edwards, and Colby Falster. Rod Terrace trains and John Abbott's in the bike. And the 8, Bohemian Rhapsody, owned by Kelly Hudon, Ross Rees, and the Mainline Stables. Dave Hudon trains and drives. Pick 4 wagering starts here, 3 minutes to post time. Start a call for the horses to line up race 6. Starting game moving. Race 6 kicks off the pick 4. Field of 6, it's Little Bit of Custard, Risen Star, Hang On Sloopy, Chocolate Terror, Stonebridge Jade, and Bohemian Rhapsody on the outside. Fields into the backstretch. The gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 6th. Trying to fire it up early. There goes Hang On Sloopy looking for the early lead. Trying to keep him at bay is Risen Star. Length and a half back now is Little Bit of Custard. Followed by Chocolate Terror, Stonebridge Jade, and Bohemian Rhapsody is the early trailer. They're on the turn, and Hang On Sloopy shows the way. Risen Star sitting in 2nd, going along in 3rd. Little Bit of Custard, opening quarter, a moderate 28-2. Through the stretch for the first time, and it is Hang On Sloopy with the lead. Risen Star gapped off a little now, about 2 lengths back in 2nd. Length and a half for the back, Little Bit of Custard. Then it's Chocolate Terror, Stonebridge Jade, Bohemian Rhapsody is the trailer. Single file as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. And it's still Hang On Sloopy for Scott Knight with the lead on the class drop tonight. Half comes up 58-4, a 30 2/5 second quarter. As they march down the backstretch, Hang On Sloopy leads it by a length and a half. Risen Star sits in 2nd. First up on the outside is Chocolate Terror. At the pylons, we have Little Bit of Custard. Into the outer flow, Stonebridge Jade. Bohemian Rhapsody is the trailer. As they head towards the 3/4 mark, Hang On Sloopy continues to lead it. 3 quarters, 126-4, 28 third quarter. They're midway on the final turn, and it is Hang On Sloopy with the lead. Risen Star, perfect trip on the inside, coming 3 high as they turn for home. Stonebridge Jade, and down the lane they come. It is still Hang On Sloopy with the lead. Risen Star trying to close. Far outside is Stonebridge Jade, but Hang On Sloopy will win it in the clear. Risen Star 2nd. Close for 3rd. Down on the inside, Bohemian Rhapsody and Stonebridge Jade in that picture in 156-1. Unofficial winner number 3, Hang On Sloopy. 2nd, 2 Risen Star. Photo for 3rd. Hold all tickets. In the photo for 3rd, number 6 Bohemian Rhapsody 3rd, 5 Stonebridge Jade 4th, 3, 2, 6, 5 unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 6, number 3, Hang On Sloopy. She's owned by Reg Wannenberg and Gail Brasington. Reg Wannenberg conditions. The winning driver for his third winning drive tonight, Scott Knight. Hang On Sloopy is a 5-year-old mare by Better Than Cheddar out of Love in a Jiffy. The breeders are the owners, Reg Wannenberg and Gail Brasington. Three to exacta was $13.10. 326 try, $30.75. Official placings. Number 1, Little Bit of Custard. 5th, number 2, Risen Stars. 2nd, number 3, Hang On Sloopy, your race winner. Number 4, Chocolate Terror. 6th. Number 5, Stonebridge Jade was 4th. And number 6, Bohemian Rhapsody, 3rd. Reads down 521. 643. Time for the mile, 156 and 1. Race 7 has no changes. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 7. Field of 7, Exactor, Try, Pick 3, and Superfecta Wagering. Post time in 4 minutes. Here's your field. Number 1, Tinfoil Hat, owned by Sandy Williams. Donna Cunningham trains. Dennis Johnston driving. 2 is LD's Contessa, owned by Tom Wood, trained by Rick Lancaster. Jeff Hunt aboard. 3, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, owned and trained by Jim Marino. Brandon Campbell up. 4, She's Bodacious, owned and trained by Ashley Ederer. Brad Watt aboard. Number 5, Jamaica Move, owned by Kelly Hort and Ralph Morrow. Kelly Hort trains. Scott Knight in the bike. 6, Forever Furley, owned by Kelly Hudon. Dave Hudon trains and drives. And number 7 is Outlaw, End of an Era, owned by Chris Lancaster and Derek and Fred Gilbert. Chris Lancaster trains. Tyson Jacoby in the bike. 3 minutes to post time. Starter call for the horses to line up. Starting gate now moving. Race 7, it's a field of 7. It's Tinfoil Hat, LD's Contessa, Outlaw Sky's the Limit. She's Bodacious, Jamaica Move, Forever Furley, and Outlaw, End of an Era on the outside. Into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 7th. Firing it up early as they go to the turn. There goes Jamaica Move. And Jamaica Move clears, leads it by a length and a half. Here comes Outlaw, End of an Era, driving it up on the outside at the pylons. She's Bodacious, gets away in third. It is a length and a half back now to LD's Contessa and Tinfoil Hat. As they get set to sweep by us now for the first time, opening quarter in 28 and 1. And Outlaw, End of an Era, pushes a pace and tries to cross and clear for Tyson Jacoby and does it. It's Jamaica Move now back in second. Gapped off 2 is She's Bodacious, 2.5 LD's Contessa, Tinfoil Hat. Then we come back to Outlaw Sky's the Limit and Forever Furley the trailer. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station with Outlaw, End of an Era showing the way, Jamaica Move sitting second. Half up 57 and 3. As they march down the backstretch, it is Outlaw, End of an Era with the lead by just over a length. Jamaica Move second by a length and a half with She's Bodacious in third. Now tipping to the outside, but on a break is LD's Contessa, causing a little confusion with the 1, Tinfoil Hat, who's also gone on a break. Moving up along the inside, Outlaw Sky's the Limit and Forever Furley. 3/4 up, 126 and 2. Midway on the final turn, and it is Outlaw, End of an Era with the lead. But now Jamaica Move tips out of the 2-hole. Length and a half back as they get set to wheel for home. And down the lane they come. It is Outlaw, End of an Era with the lead. Driving on the outside, though, here's Jamaica Move making a race. Jamaica Move on the outside. Outlaw, End of an Era. They hit the wire. They're right together. She's Bodacious will be third. Outlaw Sky's the Limit fourth. 156 and 4. The photo sign will be posted. Please hold all tickets. As well, the judges will post the inquiry sign for possible interference on breaking horses. In the photo, number 5, Jamaica Move, the unofficial winner. Number 7, Outlaw, End of an Era, second. Number 4, She's Bodacious, third. Number 3, Outlaw, Sky's the Limit, fourth. 5, 7, 4, 3, unofficially on the board. Please note there will be no change in the order. Number 2, LD's Contessa, did have broken equipment while making that break, approaching the 3/4. Did finish last, did interfere with horses, but since the horse finished last, cannot improve anyone's position. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of race 7, number 5, Jamaica Move. Owned by Kelly Hort and Ralph Morrow. Trained by Kelly Hort. 4 driving wins tonight for Scott Knight. Jamaica Move is a full-year-old mare by Vertical Horizon out of Jerry's Girl. The breeders out of Alberta, the Meridian Farms. $5-7 Exacta, $25.60. 5-7-4 Try, $184.05. Superfecta, 20-cent price, $216.95. Official placings, number 1, Tinfoil Hat, 6th. Number 2, LD's Contessa, 7th. Number 3, Outlaw Sky's the Limit, 4th. Number 4, She's Bodacious, 3rd. Number 5, Jamaica Move, your race winner. Number 6, Forever Furley was 5th. And number 7, Outlaw End of an Era, 2nd. Reads down, 6-7-4, 3-1-5, 2 on the bottom. Time for the mile, 156-4. Once again, number 2, LD's Contessa, finished with broken equipment. Claim in that 7th race, number 7, Outlaw End of an Era, claimed by Darren Edwards and Rod Terrace, trainer Rod Terrace. Race 8, driver and number 1, Pure Form Fiesta, Dennis Johnston. 7 score on the gate. The 8 is the trailer. Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, race number 8. Field of 8, 7 score, the 8's a trailer. Here's your field number 1, Pure Form Fiesta, owned by Shelley Newley, Travis Tracy trains, Dennis Johnston driving. Number 2 is Versatility, owned by and trained by Kelly Hort, Tyson Jacoby aboard. 3 is Oh Look at Me, owned by Shelley Ing, trained by Jim Marino, Dave Hudon in the bike. 4, Chase Mink If You Dare, owned by Tammy Colorado and Lucille Nicholas. Jeff Waltenberg trains, driving Jeff Hunt. Number 5, Shale Storm, owned by the Shale Stables. Jim Marino trains, Brandon Campbell in the bike. 6, JK Pure Gold, owned and trained by Paul Talmazoff, with Robert Scranage III at the lines. 7, Kama Cavalier, owned by Kelly Hort and Fred Gilbert. Kelly Hort trains, Scott Knight drives. And the 8, Don't Rock the Boat Baby, owned by Ross Sharp, trained and driven by Blaine Chappell. Under 3 minutes to post time. Starting call for the horses to line up, starting gate moving. Race 8 has a field of 8. It's 7 scoring on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Is Pure Form Fiesta, Versatility, Oh Look at Me, Chase Make If You Dare, Shale Storm, JK Pure Gold, Kama Cavaliers on the outside. Trailing 8-hole, Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Into the backstretch, gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the 8. Trying to fire it up early as they go to the turn. There goes Shale Storm out for an early lead. Filling the hole down towards the inside. As they go to that turn now is Versatility. But they're on the turn and Brandon Campbell got the lead with Shale Storm and leads it now by a length and a half. 2-hole trip for Chase Make If You Dare. Going along in third is Versatility. 27-2 was the opening panel. As they wheel by us now for the first time. Not happy in the 2-hole. Here comes Chase Make If You Dare trying to drive up on the outside, but now will dive back towards the inside. Under the line, it is Shale Storm. Chase Make If You Dare, followed by Versatility as they go to the clubhouse turn and to the half-mile station. Sitting in fourth now is Pure Form Fiesta. It's a length and a half back to Kama Cavalier, who's driving it up on the outside. Down towards the inside, Don't Rock the Boat Baby. Paired off on the outside with Oh Look at Me. And the trailer is JK Pure Gold. They went through that half in 58-2, 31-second quarter. As they march towards the three-quarter mark, Shale Storm's out there by a length and a half. Chase Make If You Dare sits in second. Kama Cavaliers on the outside. At the pylons is Versatility. Length and a half back now on the outside, Pure Form Fiesta. 3/4 went up, 128. Midway on the turn, and Shale Storm continues to lead it by a length and a half. Chase Make If You Dare second. They're off the turn into the stretch, and down the lane they come. Shale Storm has now opened up by 2. Trying to track him down late is Chase Make If You Dare. Further out is Versatility, but Shale Storm will prevail. Chase Make If You Dare second, Versatility third, close for fourth, 157-2. The photo sign will be posted. Please hold all tickets. In the photo, number 5, Shale Storm, the unofficial winner. Number 4, Chase Make If You Dare second. Number 2, Versatility was third. Number 7, Kama Cavalier fourth. 5-4-2-7, unofficial. Back to the winner's enclosure, the winner of race 8, number 5, Shale Storm. Owned by the Shale Stables, trained by Jim Marino, winning driver Brandon Campbell. Shale Storm is an 8-year-old gelding by test flight and a promising good news. The breeders are the owners of Shale Stables. Five four exacta was $8.80. The try was $18.95. 20-cent super, $11.14. Pick 5 was hit. You need 5 of 5. 33355. It returns $921.40. Official placings: number 1, Pure Form Fiesta 6th. Number 2, Versatility 3rd. Number 3, Oh Look at Me was 8th. Number 4, Chase Mink If You Dare 2nd. Number 5, Shale Storm, your race winner. Number 6, JK Pure Gold was 7th. Number 7, Caba Cavalier 4th. And number 8, Don't Rock the Boat Baby was 5th. Reach down 638, 217, 4 and 5. Time for the mile, 157 and 2. Number 7, Came a Cavalier, finished with Broken Equipment. Ninth and final event, Scratch the 9. Super High 5 wagering with no carryover. The Pacers on the track, Fraser Downs, for the ninth and final event. Field of 8, scratch the 9. Here's your field. Number 1, 3 More Smiles, owned by Terry Kaufman, trained and driven by Terry Kaufman. Number 2, Son of a Beach, over the Wild Dunes Stable, Rick Lancaster trains, John Abbott drives. 3, Chasing Bismarck, owned by Dr. Jim Finley, Marg White trains, Tyson Jacoby aboard. Number 4, Bay Street Buddy, owned by Kelly Hort and Darlene Wheatley. Kelly Hort trains, Dave Hudon drives. 5, Tito Santana, owned and trained by Jim Marino, driver Brandon Campbell. 6, Major Winker, owned by Jim Marino and John Larson. Jim Marino trains, Scott Knight aboard. 7, Outlaw Dukeworthy, owned by Michael Benham and Elise Robotham and Travis Tracy. Travis Tracy trains, Robert Scranage III driving. And number 8, Chase Me Forever, owned by Ross Sharp and Blaine Chappell. Blaine Chappell trains, Brad Watt drives. Once again, 7 score on the gate. The 8's a trailer. Post time in 3 minutes. Live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race tomorrow, 7 p.m. Starter called for the horses to line up. It is the finale. Starting gate is moving. We close out the Thursday card with a field of 8, 7 on the gate. The 8's a trailer. It's Three More Smiles and Son of a Beach, Chasing Bismarck and Bay Street Buddy, Tito Santana, Major Winker, Outlaw Dukeworthy, and Chase Me Forever from that trailing 8-hole. Fields into the backstretch. Gate picks up speed. And off and pacing in the finale. Bay Street Buddy trying to fire it up on the outside. There's Tito Santana. Down towards the inside. Three More Smiles gets away in third. Fourth is Chasing Bismarck. Then there's a big break of about 4 now. Back to Son of a Beach racing along in fifth. Sixth is Chase Me Forever. The two back markers are Outlaw Dukeworthy and Major Winker. 27-3 the opening panel as they wheel by us now for the first time. It is now on the lead. Bay Street Buddy from Tito Santana. Gapped off 2, Three More Smiles gapped off 2. Chasing Bismarck, followed by Son of a Beach. Then we come back to Chase Me Forever, Outlaw Dukeworthy, and Major Winker. Into the clubhouse turn they go as they head to the half-mile station. And on the lead now it is Bay Street Buddy. Bay Street Buddy leads it by a length. Going along in second, Tito Santana, half up 56-4. As they head down the backstretch, it is Bay Street Buddy showing the way by a length and a half, just under 2 now. Tito Santana now driving up on the outside. There goes Chasing Bismarck into that outer flow. Also moving in now as they go to the turn is Chase Me Forever. 3/4 up in 126 flat. They've reached the far turn. Bay Street Buddy confronted by Chasing Bismarck. It's 3 lengths back now to Chase Me Forever going along in third. Gapped off 3 now is Three More Smiles as they wheel for home. Bay Street Buddy with a short lead, but up on the outside here's Chasing Bismarck, and Chasing Bismarck has taken the lead. Chasing Bismarck will win it. Bay Street Buddy will be second. Chase Me Forever third. Three More Smiles and Outlaw Dukeworthy completes the Super High Five. 155-2. Unofficial winner, number 3, Chasing Bismarck. Number 4, Bay Street Buddy, second. Number 8, Chase Me Forever, third. Number 1, Three More Smiles, fourth. Completing the Super High Five, number 7, Outlaw Dukeworthy. 3, 4, 8, 1, and 7. Back to the winner's enclosure. The winner of the nightcap, race 9, number 3, Chasing Bismarck. He's owned by Dr. Jim Finley, trained by Mark White. The winning driver, Tyson Jacoby. Chasing Bismarck is a 5-year-old gelding by Mystery Chase out of Cheyenne J. The breeder out of Surrey, BC is Bryant Hibbs. Pick 4, you need 404, $40.61. The exactor, $93.60. The try, $699.80. $0.20 super, $1,123.94. Super high 5 was $160.12. Pick 3, you need 3, a $3 price, $61.10. Official placings, number 1, 3 More Smiles, 4th. Number 2, Son of a Beach, 7th. Number 3, Chasing Bismarck, your race winner. Number 4, Bay Street Buddy, 2nd. Number 5, Tito Santana was 8th. Number 6, Major Winker, 6th. Number 7, Outlaw Dukeworthy, 5th. And number 8, Chase Me Forever, 3rd. 9 did not draw in. Rates down 471, 286, 5 and 3. Time for the mile, 155 and 2. That'll wrap up our Thursday card here at Fraser Downs at Elements Casino. Don't forget, live racing continues here tomorrow evening. First race tomorrow will be 7 p.m. Tomorrow is another of the buffets in the home stretch. $29.99 gets you all the fixings and a $10 wagering voucher courtesy of BC Racebook. Thank you for watching and wagering on Fraser Downs. Drive safely. See you soon. Good night.